Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Coda, good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. If you were playing some Diablo today, I hope it treated you well. Mary, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Hope the nights treated you well. And Saphira, good to see you as well. Hopefully things have been going well for you. Welcome on in. And we can go ahead and pause our music there. Swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to another night in Skyrim. Here we go again. I don't need a break night yet. We'll see what happens down the line, but so far I don't need a break night yet. Here we are back in Skyrim. Our mannequins are not fully on display or centered, as you can see. That'll fix if we reload.
Items, potions, hugs? I've got it all.
I love Amelie. But last night, we finished up the Mages Guild. Or the College of Winterhold. I call it the Mages Guild because, that's what it was called all throughout my life before Skyrim. But yeah, we finished up the College of Winterhold. We are not done with magic, obviously. There are other things that are going to make us do magic down the line. But for now, emphasis on for now, we are done with magic. We didn't fully level it up or anything. Things like that aren't really a huge concern to us. They will be later, but right now they're not. So we could go ahead and put this on a mannequin. This set, this amazing, super regal set that we got going on here. Immaculate, honestly. We're going to put that on a mannequin here in a moment. Real quick, I want to take a look at the enchants that we have available to us. Okay. We don't have anything that increases our enchanting like that. I do think we have some potions, though. If I do enchant. Okay. So if we're quick with those, we'll be good. Didn't know I had right now. Oh, well, don't push yourself too hard, Make sure you're doing what you got to do to, relax your body every now and then. I get that though. Sometimes life hits us in ways we don't fully expect. Hopefully you're pulling through well enough though. It's good to see you. Let's go ahead and put this set up. We do it with a heavy heart, but it's time. Our life-sworn gear has served us very well. We are going to be running around in the nude for a minute. I might keep the cape for a minute. Yeah, we'll probably keep the cape for a minute to see if if I really want to use that with the other set, because I do like the physics on it. But we'll see. I mean, that doesn't look awful. It's just, yeah. Okay, real quick, we need to store in here the other pieces of our life-sworn set. These two right there. Okay, so let's see here. We have some options for armor that we can pull out of here. I wonder why punching? Because our Thieves Guild set character is going to be archery plus unarmed. Bet you thought I would say daggers, but no, unarmed. That's the game plan. The fuck? Hey. That's the game plan. No ifs, ands, or buts. Unarmed? I know. I am crazy. You're goddamn right. Yeah, I feel that. I've I've had to do the same with my water heater as of late. I'm probably going to need to do that again this week. I'm not looking forward to that. But at least you're getting it done. Hopefully, hopefully it's near completion for you. Let's see here. Twilight set. All right, throw that on. Take that off. How's that look? I feel like the cape is clashing. A little bit. I don't know, because like it's mainly the black part. But I think otherwise it works fine. Let me look here real quick. We can put that book up there. And let's see what the tacit looks like. Yep, no new mods. No new mods. I'm trying to work with what I got. I don't think that's awful, but I don't like how it like kind of like hugs the legs. I think we'd be better off just going without the tacit. Still sick, damn. They got him on some medication though, because that's a while to be sick. Okay, we'll put that back up and those. Okay. I think all in all this will work. We're gonna have to disenchant our cloak. But yeah, I think we're set. All right. Real quick, can I make the Life Sworn set? Let me see. Oh, that's not it. It's probably a good call.
Good to see you.
Hopefully they have a solution for him. Well, if I can make it, I can't make it yet. So there's that. That's fine. All right. Life Sworn Kate. Throw it in there. Boom. All right. And then real quick. Third eye can go up there. We could take down that hood, which would give us like some bangs, but I kind of want to keep our hair down. As I've said before, I'm a sucker for the physics, and I think that's just something I don't want to give up, you know? Sound like a Weasley in potions. That's why, because the explosion. Good to see you, Goats. How you doing, bud? All right. Now, we need some jewelry. Did we not put the third eye up here? There we go. It's not going on display, but that's fine. Okay. Are these boots the call? I think these boots are the call. Yeah. What else would I use? Let me see here. This is the one. Let's see what the scored yields look like real quick. A lot of work to do in the next 2 months? Why is that? Nah. Yeah. Alright, put those back. Drink water? Well, we're going to have to go with this Wonder Water for now. wanting to go to a poker tournament to participate or to spectate.
Oh, hey there.
Either way, awesome. But you know, it's two different preparations. Okay, let's see here. We're going to unfavorite Dawnbreaker and unfavorite the Oblivion Dagger. Get those off our hips. Okay, well, hell yeah, man. I say go for it. I mean, if you were competing, I would also say go for it. But you know, that again, that's a whole different ball game. Glacial heavy armor. I want to store that. Those boots. Nordic Moonstone shield. The Kimono Tong gear. Let's store this stuff up here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Interesting. It's not letting. It wasn't letting me store the third eye here. I guess we'll just keep it honest. Why not? Moraki's set. We can put that up there for you. I mean, it's not a bad plan. It's worth a shot, right? And never a bad idea to try to lose some weight if that's in your mindset. Start a year. Yeah. Always good to get a little bit of activity. Going through the bones every now and then. I say while, not really doing enough of it myself. Okay. Keep the amulet of Wabbajack. Oh shit! Hell yeah, man! It sounds like a pretty good reason to go in my book. See if we can complete this look. How's that look? Oh, bitch. What about if we throw the scarf on? And now... Is the scarf too much with the cape? What if we take the scarf off? I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we look good. I don't know. We'll see. We also... Can we fit in a bandana for this? Getting caught there. Ooh, we don't have any colored bandanas that I want. Wonder how this would have looked. Let's see. Let's see if disenchanting that was a bad call. Yeah, I don't know. I think I still prefer the just because I could see it clipping the armor there. I'm not a huge fan of that. And I know this is stuff that no one cares about but me. And this is kind of built to kind of clip the armor, so I think that's ultimately better. Okay. I would like a bandana. I really wish I had kept one of the black ones. I suppose I could disenchant sheer willpower here, actually. It's not really good. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll be ready to do some enchanting. Okay. Nope. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. I think we're ready. So, we got Twilight gear, the cloak, the scarf, the mask, and the bandana. All right. Do we have any skill points? We do not. Not that it would matter anyways. Okay. Let's get out our flawless gems. Oh, jewelry. We need our jewelry as well, because I don't have any specialized rings or necklaces on for this. I'm going to sort it by value. Okay. A silver diamond necklace and a gold sapphire ring. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Now. Huh. I think that's everything. Oh, a bow. That's right. Sorry for all the running back and forth and, just kind of chatting. It's because to start the night we're going straight into building a set of gear for the Thieves Guild. We have an ebony bow. That's what we'll work with. That's why I had that stored up there. Out of my way. Alright. Let's see, what can we start with? Diamond is jewelry. Ugh. Okay. We want to do this after using one of our potions for enchanting. So at least that's, kind of the goal here. Let's do our weapon first, which would be our ebony bow. Let's have it do soul trap for one, because I could always use more soul trap. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. And then poison. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, not an amazing bow, but call it like fucking Nocturnal's Sting. There we go. Okay. Up next should be the body. Easy. Okay, which would be right there. No armor rating on this. This is a ballsy endeavor. If we go through with this, this is unarmored, basically. Let me see if I can do something about that. I know we just wasted that ruby, but that's okay. I think it's here. Yes. Okay. So we need steel, leather strips, and leather. Got it. We're gonna have to make an armored version of all this. Give me this. Okay. And we just need the steel, I believe. I don't think we have any leather strips, so let's make some real fast. And leather. I think we're out of leather too. Okay. And then do that. Okay. Let's do this again. There we go. All right. We go with the riding boots or the steel. I think. What's the difference here? Is it like the heel? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what the riding boots are like. Okay. I think we'll go with the armored. Yeah. Normal black gloves. There's a city version. What would the city version look like? We're going to skip that for now, though. Billowing cloak. What the fuck is the billowing cloak? You can tell that I haven't like fully vetted these various mods I have, huh? We got some fucking katanas that we could be rocking, but we're not going to. I think we've got what we need. Alright. So if we come back in here to Twilight. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think it's interesting that the black doesn't necessarily fully match, but it is what it is. Or maybe... Let's make the steel toe instead and test it. Let's do your damn front. This late at night, that'd be a bold strategy, Cotton. I don't know if I would advise it. Yeah, I think those are probably just better. The hell is cotton? Is that a reference you don't get? Have you never heard that's a bold strategy, Cotton? Let's see how it plays out for him. Go watch Dodgeball, dude. It's a fucking classic. Oh my god. I don't want you to ever say that you're not part of the youth again. Oh, God. Who the hell is Cotton, she says. Fuck me, man. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Don't be mean to you. I'm just saying, it's fine. It's fine. Your cue just popped. Well, you know what? I'm glad that strategy paid off for you. Oh, man. We don't really have a great, I guess, health. Doesn't mean I watch. I know you probably didn't watch it because I feel like you would have recognized it. Apparently not. It is what it is. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. We don't really need stamina fortified. Let's increase magic resistance. Okay. We're not going to rename this set of armor. That would be silly. Alright. And now... Isn't that just the way of cats, though? Tomorrow's looking dangerous. Oh shit! Are you in the path of the storm? Hopefully you're in a safe place. Down in front of the keyboard. Well, of course, she's got to show you what's what, you know. Yes, there is a winter storm going through, you know, kind of like the central east area. I think that'll do. Rename Twilight Bandana. Okay. Now I want to see, because we have plenty of garnets for this, I think. Let's see if our neck gaiter also counts. I don't think it does. There is not a lot we can put on this, Jesus Christ. I guess we'll do that. Very, very limited on this one. We'll rename this Twilight Guys, I guess. Are you gonna make sure that you can get into work safely, Charlie, if you got to go to work? If not, you know, no harm in staying home. Okay. I think this is one we're going to do fortify health. Yeah. Very messy. That's the situation. Oh God. What's the sitch? Sneakily using it to fire people? Oh, fuck that. What the fuck? Every day I'm more and more disappointed with society. Unarmed damage. And security. There we go. Well, make sure that you're safe when you're going in. Don't don't put yourself out. That's just so ass backwards. I mean, I believe that that's the situation, but like, ugh, if people can't get in, they can't get in, you know? I don't know. 50% less noise, harder to detect when sneaking. Yeah, man, that's fucking ridiculous. Make sure you're doing what you got to do for you, you know. Sorry to hear that that's the situation. Fortify. Archery. And we could throw water breathing on it, but we had the circlet, so absolutely. Get as cozy as you can, man. Do what you gotta do. Hopefully you can get the rest that you need here soon. Twilight Diamond. And now for the ring. Gold Sapphire Flawless. Fortify Unarmed. I think our sneak will be fine. It's our security that we need up. So there we go. Twilight Sapphire. There we go. Now let's take a look at her gear. Is there anything that isn't enchanted? Our Lifesworn Cape. Alright, what we got here? Fortify Archery. Unarmed is not an option. That's okay. You know, it's funny. We put destructive power on it, then it still doubles as a our mage cloak. So I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Now we come in here and look at our light armory. Okay. Increased by 5% of your current stamina. So we should have got more stamina there. Okay. Unarmed. Okay. We need keen senses. All right. And now, come in here. Favorite that. And then finally, you are arranging your materials and items for crafting. Okay. To upgrade these, we need leather and steel ingots. Gotcha. And then here at the grindstone, we need an ebony ingot. Okay. So, steel ingots, we need 2. Right there. Yep, count them, 2. And then 1 ebony ingot. Come over here. And then our leather, did not mean to take that, it's okay. We need 4. Alright. E key, please. There we go. Thank you. Fuck. You know, it's funny. We actually don't even need this much leather. Okay, there we go. And Nocturnal Sting. Bam, there we go. Alright, with that done, we're now ready. Okay. Now as for the arrows we'll use, if we sort by damage, that will say that we need to use Dorit arrows. Let's go with Justicar, that way it matches our theme here. Alright. With all that done, 40 minutes later, thank you for bearing with me. Setting up a set of gear is taxing work. I think we're ready to go. We could sell this 1 ebony bow we have. I'll clear up a little bit of room. There we go. We are going to be selling shit after all. We don't need to dual wield pickaxes anymore, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Alright.
I like your choice of weapon. With your bow and my blade, we complement each other very well, don't you think?
I agree, Zora. I agree. Zora recognizes game recognizes game. That's actually awesome that she complimented our choice of weapon. So, how we're going to do this? We're going to start by doing the Bard's College. The Bard's College is kind of like my test to make sure that everything's good here. It's also a super short quest line. In and out, you're good to go. So we're going to start with that. And then from there, head out to Riften. Continue our adventure with the Thieves Guild. We already have the intro quest. We got that while we were getting in to talk with Delvin for the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah. I figure this is a pretty good setup for testing out, or a pretty good quest line to test out our archery skills and our one-handed build as well. Maybe get a level or 2 in the process, you know. Okay. I think we need to wait until daylight, though. Just to be safe. We also already got 2 of the missing instruments. Not intentional, but it worked out. Bound to be some relics in here as well. We've not been into the college yet. Okay. There we go. I wonder if all this is going to melt soon. I wonder when winter ends. Like, I feel like we're probably approaching spring, right? I feel like we have to be. My cat is... Yep, she's still asleep back there. Hey, what up?
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people.
You'll accept me.
When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind.
I can do
To
it.
convince her, I want to
We're
read
besties.
King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim.
The Poeta, if you will.
Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite.
Send me.
I need
I got
you
it.
to retrieve the poem.
Easy breezy. I need
Wish you luck in finding the verse.
I need to know nothing else. Alright, let's take a look around here. Alright. We do have a mod that overhauls the place, so it's going to be a little bit different than usual. Any playthrough? It's probably like my 6th or 7th, I would imagine. Since it came out in 2011. Yeah, it's been part of my life for a long time. Jesus, Zora. All right. Anything up there? Let's see here. Ooh, ceramic tumbler. I'll be taking that. A bookcase. Surely there's nothing in here that we're missing. I feel like when it comes to the armor books, all we're missing at this point is Daedric armor. Squeaky cheese. I'll take that. Alright. It's easier to loot in first person. Okay, what we got here? Don't call me Shirley. I'm sorry, Tibbers. You know, sometimes you just look like a Shirley. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Zealotry. Hey, you know what? There's a book I was missing. Probably. Menace or Myth. Another book that I was missing, I guess. Boots of the Swift Merchant. Ooh. They look hideous.
You there. Have you performed your voice exercises today?
Yes, ma'am.
Playing Civ. Ooh, do you like it?
Yes, well,
I've not looked into anything about it, but
that is all.
you know, I got it in my periphery. I'm gonna take this black bandana for later, just in case. Seeing as I was out of them. Okay.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I've been working on an original piece. I hope it can stand up to the class.
Your take on Civ, some things. Okay, hell yeah. Would you say that it
I'll be the judge.
how does it compare to Civ 6 to you? Like, is it
Now back to your practice.
Is it still good? If someone's only experience is Civ 6, do you think they would enjoy it? Alright. Nothing here. Ooh, traditional loot. Take that.
You there. Have you performed your voice exercises today?
Dan Pantia is going around roasting everyone.
Yes, well,
Nothing new there.
keep at it. It's all.
Another bookshelf? These bookshelves are just scattered everywhere. Despite having all day. Less linear. Huh. Fascinating.
That was just luck. Around? Good. Youngest bard at the Bard's College. At your service.
Well, you know, maybe one day. My thing, it's a little pricey. In my, you know, I'm not saying it's probably not worth the price, but you know, for what I play every day, I do think it's not worth the value for me just yet. But you know, maybe soon, maybe down the line.
It's a fine day for a tune, don't you think?
You know what I love about the Bard's College?
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Machiavellian, welcome on in,
Best
bud.
thing
How you
about
doing?
the college is the friendships.
That's probably what I'll do, Tibbers.
And there is nothing in life more valuable.
I agree. Lovers are like bottles of wine. They come and go. Friends are like a good blade. Always by your side.
Elder Scrolls 6?
Although,
Yeah, it'll be a
sometimes
couple
you have
years.
to be careful not to nick yourself.
Unfortunately.
But that's normal when you get a bunch of competitive people together.
Are you a student at the college?
We're not going to talk to this dude much.
For
Just
the next 10 minutes. Today's my last day. I'm going to travel Skyrim and see if it can inspire.
going to get him out into the
Maybe
world.
I'll run into you again someday. After all, Nirn's a big place, but a small world.
All right. Dude's off on his journey. I don't know why, but he is. Yeah, it's going to be a while. Unfortunately. But you know, I think after Starfield, they just got a lot of things to evaluate. Lapis Lazuli? Am I playing fucking Minecraft? Not yet, but I have been watching Minecraft content again, and I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking worming its way into my brain. Oh, wait, there's the chef. What's up, dude?
Meals are served to bards at designated
He's gonna go
times.
find himself, man.
Find an
Hell
inn
yeah.
to make requests.
He's just, you know, going out into the world to find some new friends to, you know, vibe with, bro. Yeah, but you know, at least we'll be playing it, right? Yeah, unfortunately, the price for Starfield being made was Fallout and Elder Scrolls being perpetually delayed. In short, it wasn't worth the price. Okay. Oh, that goes back out to Solitude. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, fuck, we got a hot tub. Starfield was a learning experience for the developers and for the consumers. You're absolutely right. They learned, you know, what didn't work, and we learned that Bethesda does not always knock it out of the park. And that is my polite way of putting it. I like how all this exists, like as if you're going to make the, ooh, I do like Quicksilver. Make the Bard's College your home. Which I guess you could. From a roleplay perspective, it'd probably be pretty neat. Alright. Jesus Christ. I will say as well, it's like the one guild that doesn't put you in charge afterwards. They're just like, sick. Oh, come on in. That's also true. You're basically just waiting until you have Proudspire, right? Everyone's favorite home. And by that, I mean mine. Hey.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
I'm sure? Question mark? You're in the Bard's College, you're home, and have your parents keep sending you money despite the fact that you're failing your classes and just partying? I mean, adventuring, but very close, very close. And how you doing, Surrender? Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, the homes you can build with Hearthfire aren't bad. I'm not, like, overly sold on them. They're alright. Bongo drums, hell yeah.
Where is that blasted assistant of mine?
Do I want to do this quest?
Winnery. No, Wintry.
Dude.
It betrays its wintry master. That's it. Let's see that fool of a Nord top this.
This dude is 5,000% a vampire.
An aspiring bard. Keep at it, boy. You'll get there soon enough.
Don't patronize me. You're like that Nord, constantly spreading lies and belittling my accomplishments. With this poem, I'm embarking on the stairway.
That's a sick scar he's got going right down the
more
middle.
lines, 3 measly steps.
What's this Nord's name?
I don't know his name and I don't care to. I imagine to utter it would be some sort of Daedric malediction opening a portal to oblivion. You'll know him by his looks. He's as ugly as a shark, as graceful as a golem, and as fat as a sea drake. And much like those drakes of Blackmarsh, his entire existence is an utter abomination.
Sounds good, Machiavelli. Well, thank you for popping in, bud. Hope you sleep well. Hopefully you get some rest for tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man.
How will you find him if you don't know his name?
Easy. You can find him by a smell. When it comes time to deliver my poem, I'll follow that specific trail, to my nose's regret. The smell he emits is unlike any other. It's as if all the world's mildew collected in a single boot and was left to ferment in the dragon's ages.
If he's not, then he just looks very interesting, but I think he is a
must be werewolf
vampire,
of
yeah.
some kind, the way he drags his hairy knuckles on the dirt.
You think he's a werewolf? Maybe he thinks you're a vampire.
Coming from him, I'll take that as a compliment. Clearly, he's throwing spit to the wind and hoping it hits something other than his face.
What's the cause of this rift between you and the Nord?
How should I know? He's the one who started this quarrel, but I aim to finish it. And I just about have just 3 more lines.
Strange that both of you are still alive.
That's because I've adhered to the rules of fair play, while he has done everything save pay an army to fight on his behalf. By removing his hero's costume, he has escaped my vengeance and revealed himself to be an unwavering coward.
How will a poetry duel be any different?
Simple. Words travel with you. They stick to the inside of your mind. My verse will worm its way into his mind like a poison, gnawing away at the tips until it burrows a hole to the heart of madness.
Jesus.
It is not death I speak of, but the death of his dream. I will make him weep until the widows pity his soul, and then I will kill him.
Can you tell me about your duels?
Kind of fucked up.
Of course. In fact, I was waiting for you to ask. Which deal shall I relate to you? The 2 I recall most vividly was the bare-knuckle brawl and the duel of spiced wine.
That's enough about your quarrel.
I don't care.
As you wish.
He has a quest that we... Hold on, what was that? He has a quest that we can access at some point. I just don't know when.
I'm Dean of Loot at the Bard's
I
College.
found Finn's
No,
loot.
I don't give private. What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did.
Hell yeah.
There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Glad that distraction's over.
Poetry
Hell
is so dull.
And now we look for Pantea. Where is she, if she's even here? Huh. Huh. Could she have left? Huh. She might have left for the tavern. I'll assume so. Alright. Wait, hold on. Who's that?
A good story is 9 parts truth.
You're new here, right? Well, can we really just make things up? It doesn't seem right.
Read carefully. You will see there are ways to stay true to the essence. Good to meet a prospective bard.
Nah.
Even while making parts up.
Good, you're here. Look, in Ivarstead, there's this beautiful barbarian. I need her dead.
Oh.
Don't ask why, just do it. Scroll should go.
I expect to hear your early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
Oh.
I hardly see her.
That's right. That's right. We had a contract for the Dark Brotherhood ages ago to come here and kill a target. We're not doing that right now, though. What is that sound? Ooh, what the fuck is this? Commander Marrow? Bud, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be dead out in the middle of the fucking waters? Alright. Let's find Pantea. And then we're ready to get this underway. Get this quest done, then we're off to the Thieves Guild.
How are your students coming along?
Possibly. Aya is my star pupil.
Hey.
It's been my honor to perform.
I
at the
recovered
Blue
your
Palace
flute.
on many occasions.
There we go.
That's it. Wonderful. I knew I could count on you.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't have any money, but I can show you a few tricks I
Easy
learned
level
playing
up.
the Winterhold Wizards. Take care.
And now, stamina. Light armor. One more skill point, and then our unarmed skill is ready to go. Okay. King Olaf's verse, Dead Man's Respite. Let's go to Robber's Gorge, and that's where we'll start. Let the games begin! Oh, yeah. Hello there, Tiger. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How'd stream treat you? Do they actually fucking see us? Got him. Oh yeah! Okay. I wish I had gotten the expansion. Ooh, that dude did not take that damage lightly. Yep, our Thieves Guild route is stealth archery plus unarmed. Not stealth archery specifically, you know, archery in general.
Can I die for that?
All right. Ooh. There we go. Get him.
Just a scratch. Lucky.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, you know, not exactly a thing in Skyrim. Ooh. Damn. They do a lot of damage. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything on the Creation Club. Yeah. Fuck! Alright. We gotta get that skill point.
Do your worst.
Yeah, I think the Bard's College is, yeah, on the Bard's College expansion is on the Creation Club, yeah. For a sniper rifle? I mean, I don't know if it's on the Creation Club. Maybe. There's bound to be one somewhere. If not on the Creation Club, then just in the somewhere on Nexus. I mean, back in the day, there was Warhammer 40k pistols that I had for the original Skyrim. Okay. Well. Let's go again. I think maybe we'll try to go for a better stealth approach. No, it's on expert. With the combat mods I have, it's kicking my ass enough to where I don't need legendary. I die plenty without it. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Got him. The poison will tick away. Whoa, he did not see me? Oh, he sees Zora. That explains that. Zora, you can defend yourself, champ, just so you know. Oof. Oof.
No one bests an orc.
Yeah, damn. I might need the Fists of Randall-Gulf. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's also harder because I'm just completely changing up my play style. Every few days, or every time I do a different major quest line, it's a complete change. So, it's adjusting and figuring out what the path ahead is. I think to be safe, I'm going to go back and get the Fists of Randall-Gulf. Which...
Hey, wanna play tag?
No. Not entirely ideal, but they will make it to where my punches actually do something till I get my skill points sorted. No, I don't. I don't even know where I would do that. I imagine it's possible. I've never actually tried. If I was looking to, like, you know, try to max out the perk points, I would prioritize Vigilant, because Vigilant is a mod pack I installed that where if you do the random quests, you get perk points as a reward. Or I would go hunting Sky Shards. The fists should be right here. Fists of Randall Gulf. There we go. Those gloves make it to where each punch does at least 45 damage. Which is probably what I always used last time, and I, just kind of overlooked that fact. All right. We're going to stealth. And now we're going to favorite those. And those were already favorited. They're heavy armor and they look silly. That's why I'd prefer not to use them. But for now, they'll do. Completely changes the name of the game. We're going to quick save here, and if things go better, then we're going to wipe this place out. Actually, it's in our way either way. Because we don't need to go across the bridge. We need to go under that. So we'll quick save right here. Okay.
Just die.
Oh.
That's the
Oh
best
shit.
you can do.
I'll kill you.
Oh, damn. And they still fucking...
Such a waste.
Oof. They still got through me real fucking fast. Oh, man. The price of swapping it up. Yeah. That it was. I don't get how I'm not getting a stealth bonus for that. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's it? That's all you... Over here. I fought worse than you.
Just a scratch.
Ooh.
Give up while you still
Not a
can.
chance.
Ooh.
I'll spin you alive.
Okay. Ooh. God damn. Revan Rex, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here, we're in the middle of some shit. Alright. Welcome on in, Measles. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Shout out here. What the fuck? One moment. My Streamlabs got all fucked up. It says I'm actually not logged in. That's crazy. And oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my god, this is going to be a headache. Okay. One moment. What the fuck? There we are. All right. Alright, I don't know why it logged me out. Said I wasn't logged. I wonder if Streamlabs had some kind of reset. Shout out to RevanEX, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much, and welcome on in, Olive. Tired? Quite. Yeah, I imagine so. You had to get back to work this week, right? Hopefully it's going okay for you. Ooh. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Been frustrating, but it's going. Well, at least it's going. I'm glad to hear that much at least. Well, we are in the era of modding. God damn it. I knew you
would. Did you hear something?
Yeah, these guys are fucking rough. The era of modding. You mod Skyrim. You know, it's going. We've had to completely swap up our build for the Thieves Guild, and it's been a process. I think we need Zora to get off the fucking roads. That might help. Well, what I was saying is, most people, whenever they play Skyrim now, they do a lot of heavy modding to it. The Bovic, you got your nails done? Hell yeah! Are you fucking serious? There, that's one down. Okay. Health potion. Fuck! Didn't heal enough. This is going to be an uphill battle. Right now I'm trying to get through this Robber's Gorge to get over to the objective for the Bard's College. Okay. Zora, come on, back up. Damn, he fucked that dude up. No, I play on PC. Alright. Shooting fire. I know, right? They were just fucking willing to throw a fireball right at the back of that dude's head. Without a care in the world. It was fucked up. Got him. Zora, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Yeah, that is the Sky UI mixed with Dear Diary.
Enough. This ends now.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is that range of spells?
You win.
Like how my archery's got... Oh, Zora's archery went up, so mine went up. Oh, that's one dead. Okay. All right. Zora's just gonna have to take those hits while I hang out over here.
Your worst. Mercy.
Damn it. Fuck! Oh my god. Alright, this is becoming a waste of time. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's because it's dark and I can't see shit or what. Yeah, one-shots aren't too rare with this setup, honestly. Alright, Zora, get your ass over here. I need it daylight. I don't know if I just can't see shit or what. Reality is I need skill points. Sounds good. Have a good one, Measles. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Catch you later. All right. Now we'll wait right there. Hey there, Slop Girl. Welcome on in. How you doing? And we're doing all right. Swapping it to archery, and it's been an uphill battle. That's okay. But how are you doing tonight? I might end up sending Zora home during the Thieves. Actually, I probably should outright send Zora home whenever we start doing Thieves Guild shit. Do they see me? Do they really? Okay. Alright. It's one dead. And we'll go ahead and pop that one. And then pop that one. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I don't know why I'm wasting my complete restores, but here we are. Okay. Oh, got him. Yeah. judo throw. Okay, quick save there. It's most of them dead. I just had to get across the water. Alright. Ooh!
Get away.
Ooh! Get her, Zora!
Hey, watch it.
That says we can't use sub magic. We'll let her finish that.
We make such a good team.
Oh my god.
I damn you.
Are you kidding me? Oh, he has a Daedric sword. Son of a bitch. A pigeon backpack? Now, is this a backpack designed after a pigeon for you, or is this a backpack for your pigeon? I feel like that's a very, very important distinction to make. Yeah, that bandit has a fucking sword. Oh, fuck.
I'm stronger than I look.
I thought about going for a potion. I just didn't think it was worth it right there.
You can do.
God damn. Back. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah, it's awesome. Glad it finally came in for you. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Oh my god. Ooh. Jesus. Cat in the back? Yes, my cat, Odd One, is relaxing in the back. I imagine she's probably not sleeping now. He's squaring up with the dragon? Quick save right here.
Hello? Who's there?
Are you kidding me? I was a step away. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Literally a step too far from the stealth kill. Oh, that's infuriating. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably sending Zora home for Thieves Guild shit until I got the levels to where I can handle a follower being right on us. Are you kidding me? That should have been a kill. Alright.
You're gonna die for that.
Are you kidding me? A fucking stab? Oh my god.
That's the best you can do.
Not a fun road to toe. Oh my god.
You're gonna die for that.
Gotcha, bitch. Get choke slammed. Oh. Woo. All right. Daedric longsword. Give me that. Finally. Fucking hell. That's 30 minutes we ain't getting back. Hey there, General Vixobi. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? You randomly threw... Well, that's not good. Are you randomly feeling better now? Slapped that guy in the head and he went... I know. We punched him in the back of the head and he barely flinched. Cause semantics? Hell yeah. I was doing some lurking, but I was taking care of some stuff around the house, so I didn't really get to see too much, unfortunately. But hell yeah. Someone's got to cause a little ruckus for him every now and again, right? Ow. Okay. We're going to quick save here before we start moving. I think there is going to be some loot to be had in here, so... You were up real early then, huh?
We're not alone. Like the bite of
Oh. Oh shit.
Do your work. Oh. 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 And now.
Holy shit.
That's the best you can do.
Got him.
Hurt my wrist. No way, it was that one's head.
Woo! Ritual armor of Boethia. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hell yeah. You know, other than getting used to the new play style that we're aiming for here, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Or at least I am. Hope everyone else is doing good, obviously. Hopefully the nausea has passed for you. I think we're gonna put back on the gloves meant for this set. I think we'll be okay from here on out, maybe. Probably not. Ready to swap it up if we need to, though. Ugh, excuse me. Just gonna come get this on the map. What is this display case for? Nothing. Sliced hunter cheese. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Welcome to the Crabber's Shanty, my lady. We've got fresh crabs in the barrel and fresh crabs in our bellies. Believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else.
Cool.
Safe travel.
They were marked as stealing, so I'm a little scared that I would end up accidentally stealing said carrot, and it would only cause me a lot of issues. A lot of useless armored books there, but neat, I guess. Alright, let's get moving. Pop all the way up the hill. Dead Man's a Respite. Let's get moving. Zora, this might be your last adventure for a little while.
Gold traps and bones.
So let's get moving. Because I don't think we're going to want to take her with us on the Thieves Guild stuff. If we do, we're going to have to tell her to wait a lot. All right, yeah. Am I invisible? What's happening here?
Just a scratch. Stand still, damn it.
What is going on? I can't fucking see my character. Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Come one with the crypt. I guess so. I'm still able to punch them out. So there's that. But what the hell? Let's go back out to Skyrim. It's the weirdest bug I've ever seen. Alright. If I gotta do this place in first person, I will. I'm just like, you know, confused. Alright, there we go. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Still weird, but it's fine. Okay. Take that. It's like it couldn't load in our form in time, so it was just like, ah, fuck it. You don't have a third person form. Ow. Well, I fell for that. Zora? Now Zora's invisible. What?
Ready to move?
I mean, okay. It's just while we're in here. Ow. Everything is sterling silver. I'm guessing you have an allergy to sterling silver? You know what? We didn't check out this way.
Right behind. That's the last of them.
On the plus side, we get to punch spiders, so there's that. People still. Ooh, that's a small fucking deal. There we go. Ow. These green marble eggs, which Sanguine gave to one of his mortal champions, were ornaments in Sanguine's palace. I got you. Yeah, fuck that. Then you don't want to have an allergic reaction or anything. Is there like a preferred metal that you could go for then? Damn it.
Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Don't you play? When it comes to the Thieves Guild and the Bards College here, yep, we're trying it. It's not been flawless tonight, but we're trying, Nick.
Or was that ghost playing a lute?
Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in.
Perhaps that part was in my head.
Titanium. Ooh, I'm guessing those are probably a little bit more pricey. Yep, doing all right. No complaints. Getting to punch spiders here, so you know what?
Stronger with each fight.
Can't complain too much right now.
They like to think so.
Okay, anything up there? Nope. I believe. Down we go. Man, I am missing these fucking punches. Ooh. Fuck him up. How do we get up to him? Oh, nope, not like that. You know what? Fuck it. Get him, Zora. It's gonna take an hour. So let's do it. Nope. Nice try, asshole. Got him. Well, it's archery and no fists. Because there are cases like that. Archery is baked in, but we're going fists as much as we can. There's no make your ooh. Fuck that. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh. That sounds insanely unpleasant. I mean, you know what? I'm not going to argue with that logic. Alright. A great party trick. I mean, the skin bleeding? I guess. For maybe 1 minute. There was a relic here somewhere. I saw it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Sealed door. All right. Come on. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, dude. Disarming me. Alright, where is it? There we go. Got him.
Such a good team.
Oof. Let the metal rest on your skin. Just put it on your skin and be like, all right, guys, now just give it a few minutes. Oh yeah, you know. Just because death has already claimed them doesn't mean they're immune to the dick punch. Boom, there we go. Okay. Damn. Nailed it. Ooh, we don't have an Imperial Knight helm, so that works. Not even Squidward's house. Jesus, Olive. Yeah. Fuck that. I don't know how you manage that. Okay. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Who's left? No one? Good. Fucking hell. Do we gotta get it? That's how we get her back in? Because Zora was not with us there that whole time? Death Dick Punch? Sounds like a great metal band name. You're not wrong, Tiger. After Death Dick Punch. The good old ADDP. There we go. Let's go and play it like it. Oof. Well, you know what? At least, you know. At least the thought counted at the time, I guess. And you know what? You came away from that with the knowledge that you have to avoid gold plating as well. That's fucking rough. You're not wrong, Vixie. Relatable. Relatable, actually. There it is. It's not your taste that's expensive. Your body just demands high quality. You know what? That's awesome, though. Fortify sneak. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. At the going rate, we might need that. Alright. Unused Vaknir. Quick save right there. What a name, Zvaknir. Oh, hold on. Hold on, it's the Ruby Claw. Wolf, bird, wolf. Quests? Oh yeah, there's a lot of modded quests.
Guillermo needs to make his petition.
Yeah.
Although I still don't like the idea of burning anyone, even a struck.
Yeah, that would trigger Zora. That makes sense. Yeah, we have a lot of modded quests. We're just kind of doing the main, like, play style quests, as I prefer to call them, like Thieves Guild. We're doing those first, and then we're gonna have, like, you know, various playstyles at our disposal afterwards. Medical things to be approached. Do they have? Is there a lot of sterling silver in medical stuff, or do they just kind of like gotta avoid stuff just for a long time? Potentially, yeah.
Olaf, it is time.
That should take care of them.
My viewpoint right now is I'm gonna play it until I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? And then if I get tired of it, then we'll take a little break to play something like maybe Dredge or Trading Card Shop Simulator. You know, something a little smaller. I've been watching some Sky Factory stuff from Minecraft, so maybe that. How? You never know. But ideally, I want to finish everything that I've got. There we go. We got a long road ahead of us for sure. And also, I mean, as long as people enjoy watching and hanging out, that's also a big thing with it to me. You know, so as long as folks aren't tired of it, I'm here punching our way to victory. What up, Olaf, you big bitch? Uh-oh. Hey, Dead Man's Respite. Nice. Punko the Puncher. Hell yeah. Punko the Puncher makes its return. Oh. Sigil stuff. So I can't use it. True. But you know, we are redeeming the story of Olaf One Eye, you know? There we go. Fuck.
At least I like
That was tough. Tough as nails.
We did it. We vanquished King Olaf in the flesh. Well, not really flesh, but you get the idea.
We did indeed. The Falkreath Warhammer. Dude, what the fuck? Give me that. Whew. Oh, it was just a stand we knocked over. What's up? Fury, Whirlwind Sprint. Okay. What's in the chest? We got some cards and nothing else. Wow. Amazing loot. But we're getting it done. Well, let's head on out of here. I suppose we might keep Zora with us, and I'll just, like, if we get a quest where I think we're going to need to be full stealth, I'll just have her wait at the tavern. Alright. Or we'll send her home then. But let's head back to the Dragonborn Galleria. Easiest way to get to, what's it called? The college. There we go. Ugh. I think eventually what I need to do is I need to take the armor, like our used armor, off of the stands and relocate them to chests in our our pocket dimension. That way, after all this is done, we can swap play styles on the fly. We don't need to go to the museum. What are we doing? There we go. Okay. Alright, it is dark as shit. We also need to buy the kids' room while we're here. And then go by the kids' rooms while we're here, and probably buy Proudspire as well. Oof, covered in blood. Absolutely fucked up.
Welcome to Solitude. Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
I found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take
I just thought I said you go to Wild Goose Chase. Fuck you, dude.
Oh, no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What does that mean?
Means this is amateur hour.
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
How are we supposed to save the community center?
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning
Do we still get the
capture
days
of
off?
Numenx
That's the real
con
question.
For the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenx and took him to Dragon's Reach. what do we say really happened?
Olaf made a deal with Numinex.
Olaf did become king, and Numinex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors.
Yeah, you guys could do a little better on the
Olaf's
rhyming
vengeance
front.
was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but they seem to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Olaf ordered disguised troops to attack Solitude.
And they got the orders backwards. Yes, I'm writing that in. It should be good for a laugh from the court.
Hilarious.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
All right. After you, Viermo. Or I guess I'll meet you there.
I hope the court likes the verse. I think you've done an excellent job creating it.
I guess, yeah, we'll just meet him there. Fuck it. We're going to roll up in there, and then afterwards be like, look, I need to drop 25 grand on a house. Not just any house, but the house. I think if we have 85,000 right now, I think that's fine. We can make the investment. It is dark as shit. Goodness gracious. One second here. Okay, yeah, no, that's where I had to log into Twitch. Okay. All right. It is 10 p.m., so I doubt any of them are chilling up here. But I'm still going to go up. Oh, hey, what do you know? Falk is here. What's up, dude?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Yeah, best house.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'd be glad to help you. And go now. What would you like to purchase?
Ooh, these are going to be pricey.
Bedroom.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Children's bedroom.
Very. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Very. Is there anything else you'd like to
Yeah,
purchase?
keep it going.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to
Enchanting
purchase?
laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Patio decorations.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations.
I don't want to purchase anything. Well, no shit.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide
I'd like to purchase
some
additional
for your
decorations.
home. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Fish tank.
Very well, I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like
Fish
to
plaques.
Very well. Is there anything else you need?
Okay.
Farewell, kinsman.
Well, alrighty. Yeah, just give me all the upgrades. Oh God, we lost 40 grand almost on that.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think
Children's
we've done an
bedroom.
excellent
Is there anything
job
else you'd like to
creating
purchase?
this.
Alchemy lab. Is there anything else? Enchanting
I
lab.
think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Oh, man. Alright, let's mosey on up here with Viarmo. Viarmo del Toro. Waking up Queen Eliseth at 11 o'clock at night just so she can hear a poem. Child in danger. Oh, Jesus. Eliseth, are you good, champ? Hey, real quick, before we begin.
You're interrupting the performance.
Oh, that's right. Damn. She's like, we're close. We're not that close. Get back.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda.
The
recovered
Poeta.
This very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies.
She's like, I woke up for this
horrid
shit.
and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man.
Edgar
no
Allan
fire
Poeta.
or fury did
There you
this
go.
battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenex let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protector.
The rhyming scheme is just so off.
Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow.
Again, even the syllable,
story of Olaf
the
the
syllables
liar,
are all off
a
too.
thief,
Whatever.
and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo.
She's like, shut the fuck up.
The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be moderately rewarded.
Money for me?
Thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
This was the entertainment, right?
You've done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Does that mean I'm a bard now?
Oh, I'm struggling here.
These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Okay.
Uses all of Hafingar's resources and doesn't answer to me in the slightest? This hardly seems fair.
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace. I'm afraid you must learn to accept this.
They're sitting there talking politics while the dude's like, yeah, we're burning an
they say all
effigy.
men are created equal.
All right.
But you look at me and you look at small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Zarinder, thank you for ruining the stream, bud.
It's a fine. Good to see you. I've helped your people as you asked. Then by my right as Jarl,
Boom.
I'm Uthane of Hafengar.
Fuck. Fuck indeed.
Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
All right. The Blade of Hafengar.
Thank you.
All right. I need you to keep walking that way. I need what's in that case.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north. It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
With those two meetings, Jarl Elstef and her court take vacation for a week. He's like, yeah, no. I'm done. Later. Alright. It is dark as shit. Okay, first things first. Out of my way, VR Mo. Huh. Oh, are these the entrances? Yeah, okay. Let them eat sweet rolls. Is that Skyrim's version of let them eat cake? I could buy it. Motherfucker. What? Yeah, rip. I mean, it saved whenever we left the palace, so it's not like any time was really lost, but like, like fucking hell, man. That's true. Crash was, you know, tacked on to it, I suppose. Oh, man. It's all good. It's all good. Your crying thumb emote? There's a crying thumb emote? That's awesome. Twitch gets rid of good emotes sometimes for no reason. That's lame. It's like that eel that we had for like 2 months. That was like supposed to be part of like some kind of whole deal. Yeah, the whale, eel, whatever it was. It's copyright. Yeah, but I mean, come on. Cut a deal. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Why was that added? That was because of because of the Erd Tree DLC, right? Yeah. There's something to do with Elden Ring. We had it for like a month and then it was gone. Which is weird because maybe it's just something related to Erd Tree, but I do not remember seeing anything like that in the base game. Yep, that was during the whale era last summer. Best we have. The best we have for now. Don't worry, they'll get rid of that one eventually, probably. Hopefully not, but you know. We don't tempt Twitch. Right, let's get back in there. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. So they can't take you. If it's in everyone's frequently used emotes, they can't take it away, right? Standing stone. Maybe that would help. Maybe it'd help if we changed up our standing stone. There you go, surrender. Forbidden to get 1/2 wonder pick. Nice, hell yeah. I've been playing a little bit of that. It's funny. My best deck is a full darkness deck using Scoliopede or whatever it is, the fucking centipede Pokemon. I rip if I get lucky with the poisons, I rip through people. It's not even the deck I want to use, but it just works. Don't crash again. I went into first person mode to see if it would help. You find it curled up sleeping. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah. That would make sense too, because didn't they just like re-release Pokemon Snap or something? Or make a new version of it?
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
All right.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history.
Yeah, I figured Pokemon Snap would have been something that they would have capitalized on a lot more than they did, but you know, I hope the new one's fun at least. Oh shit. Is it time for the festival? Yep. It's go time, gang.
Might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival after all.
I will take a meat pie.
Try one for free, come back for more. Get your
Some
meat
spiced
pies.
wine. Oh, hell yeah. The pineapple on the pizza always catches me off guard.
Sure, Sorek. Just like you did the last
Don't give you dirty look. Gyarados never looks happy,
I thought the festival wasn't happening this year.
right?
Burn the king.
Hell yeah, burn that king.
Get some spiced wine. A festival favorite.
With the lighting of the effigy, she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College.
Hell yeah.
Please welcome our newest bard.
Hell yeah. Now that's how you join a college.
So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Ellison wanted me to give you.
Hell yeah. Gift of the gab
Many
bandit.
of Solitude's families are
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't.
Hell yeah. You know, every college should begin with a, you should be inducted into every college with like a whole effigy burning thing, I think. And Ronaldo with the raid. It's good to see you, bud. Shout out for our great friend Ronaldo, who's streaming some, I'm going to fuck up how it's said, but is it Atelier Ryza 3? Am I getting that right? It's a JRPG. It's fantastic getting to lurk and watch him. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. We love Ronaldo here. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How the rest of the stream treat you? The funkiest king of syrup. Ronaldo is the king of syrup. I believe it.
Your compassion is as high.
Always good to see a fellow bard.
I see you have meditated on
yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
All right. There's a lot of shit happening here.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why. Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice.
Wow, they stripped this place down real quick. Attilia. There we go. Attilia. Attilia Ryza? Hell yeah. Did you have a good time with it, man?
You performed your voice exercises today.
There we go. The GOAT, the absolute GOAT. Fuck yeah, man. I feel like I have one of those games on my Steam wish list, but I don't know which one.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. I wish I could go with you.
We're gonna have to get her to the homie house. Atelier. Atelier. I think we got it right one of those times. I like how we have a fish tank that we can dabble with. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah, I think, you know what? I want to see. Let me pull it on over here. Let me take a look at my wish list. Yeah, I think this might be the one that you were playing potentially, but this is the one that's on my wish list. It's on sale for $18 right now. Is this the one you were playing? I like how there's a collectathon. This is part 1. There's a part 2. Why do we have outfits? What's going on here? Oh my God, there is. You're right. I like how collectathon is in here, and it's like it's fucking tempting me. I see collectathon, and I'm like, oh, don't you bring that evil on me. But hell yeah. All right, so I have the first one. Maybe one day I'll play the first one, and we'll see. Collect all the games. Well, you know what? If I play the first one and it intrigues me, we very well might be. Alright, let me squeeze past her there. Alright, nothing to grab. Okay. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I know how it goes. It's late in the world in most places. But otherwise, we'll be here vibing along in Skyrim. Thieves? Don't. So they're kind of like, you know, side plots kind of deal. Forever? Well, you know, until about 5 a.m.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
That hair looks great on her.
Good talking to you.
Alright. Oh, there's the kid's bedroom. Wait, hold on. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Alright. Well, now that that's done, I think it's time to finally do what we set out to do. For now, we'll keep Zora with us, but I do think as time goes on, we're probably going to have to send her on home. But let's scroll down. Taking care of business every day. It's time to take care of some business in Riften. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Probably going to be running around Riften, collecting some quests, finding some relics, beating some people up. Because, yeah, we got to take care of some stuff for the Thieves Guild. We'll see how it goes. The ground here is not well textured. Something's wrong there. But real quick, I'm gonna pop in here, check the stables. Because part of this is going to be us breaking into every place and stealing shit. Horses in a jar. Dude, classic Skyrim. You know it. Mead cheese. It is the perfect game, isn't it? It all just works. Just don't think about it. Gonna break my save. You know. I spent like 3 weeks playtesting, trying to make sure it all worked, and obviously we still have crashes and shit, and you know, there's not all of it's perfect. As you can tell whenever we open the gate here. But all in all, you know, I think it's worked out. Hop into Bowley's house. Thought you said me the cheese. No, mead cheese. Mead spliced cheese. Absolutely not, Vixie. Misa, not Jar Jar Binks. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. I don't even know what caused that one. 1 second here. I'm going to test something. Alright. Clear up our RAM there. Jar Jar Binks. It's because of Jar Jar Binks. Maybe we need to stop mentioning Jar Jar Binks then. A rip Skyrim redeem. I would need a good sound bite for that. But the perfect command is probably the best that we got right now. Yeah. Thought it was you crashing? No. No, Timbers, it's not you. It's all me. It's all me. The rough part is it crashed as we were auto-saving, so... Ba-doop, pop. Hopefully that won't be a problem. I guess there's only one way to find out. And by that, I mean I'm going to choose our load from when we left the stables. You're not sure if the save went through. Yeah. That's why I'm just going to go ahead and pick the one that I know came from the stables instead. Play it safe. Play it close to the chest, you know what I mean? Because if that autosave fucked up, then that's another relaunch, you know? We can't have that in this house. We can't have that. Now we play the waiting game. And wait. Oh, we shall. Oh my God. Ugh. You know, eventually I'm going to get on here one day and actually sort out my animations and all that before, you know, we finish the game. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's probably best done off stream because who knows how long that'll take. Oh, nope, nope. As I said, we want to load right here. Then I think we're going to wait till daylight. And I think we're just going to go... I think it might be best to go ahead and send Zora away. Because I don't think she can even accompany us around the Thieves Guild. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have her hang out for now. She definitely can't do stuff like the honey brew meadery shit with us. We can't allow that. So okay. Let's go ahead, put that away. Let's wait until daylight, because I imagine that will help. Out of my way, losers.
All I want is a better food. How hard
Fucking Jesus Christ. Breathe a little, dude. We're going to go in here and we're going to not move until the auto load goes through. Or auto save goes through. Okay.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. There's nothing like
Are you a
fishing on
fisherman?
Lake Onric. You should try it. Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Yeah, it's crazy how
Too
they
bad
patched
I haven't
that
had
in.
the same success helping the city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my time trying, but I disagree.
You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Remember to give at the temple.
Seems like a nice dude. Anyways, let's get to stealing. Alright. Sliced wood hearth cheese? Dude, we're about to hit 100 cheeses. Do you think Uncle Sheo will be proud of us? Probably not. Yeah, Zora, you are not made for stealthing. Oh, hey there.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Jesus Christ, lady. Requested report. Sorry to tell you this, but your suspicions are likely correct. I've been following Nivenor as you requested, and I'm fairly certain that she had an extramarital relations with more than one individual within Riften. I've yet to obtain proof of her adultery, so please do not confront her with this information until I've secured it. I'll waive the usual charges for now, but expect full payments once proof is in my possession. I don't think we were supposed to read that. What?
Bolly's around somewhere. Planning
You in town, eh?
Who buys all your
Here
fish?
For the fishing, I guess. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me.
Yeah, I gotta go that way eventually, so why not?
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business.
Oh yeah, crime.
The paltry
Ooh.
amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
He seems like such a good dude. And then there's this bitch who's supposedly cheating on him with multiple men in town. If that's true. That letter said whoever it is, they have to find proof. So maybe it's not true. Maybe she's just incredibly judgmental.
What are you doing that for?
Doing what? Okay. Snowshod Manor. Let's pop in here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Always get taken advantage of. You know, sometimes it happens.
Go bother somebody else.
Excuse you. Now I'm definitely bothering you. Bitch. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take that. Go fuck yourself. Go bother somebody else. Now your home is getting pilfered. No one is above the museum law, alright? Alright. Don't mind me, bud. Okay. Tale of adventure. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to see. It's fucking midday and Papa Volwolf here is sleeping it away. Should we slam the door shut? Alright. We'll jump as we leave. Extra fuck you on the way out. It's taking a siesta. Well, to be fair, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking a siesta. But with the way these dudes are always shouting whenever we go to the tavern, you know. Not too keen on them. Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, that's a vampire if I've ever seen one. 100% a vampire. Alright. Now, oh, here's a fun test. Okay, it is working in here.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in.
Her name is Citizen and she has glowing eyes.
How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing?
There's nothing wrong with
Just
that.
for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it.
Now, letting the dudes grope her younger cousin, there is something wrong with that.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren.
Boli!
I'm not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
The guy that just talked about how charitable he is, and I was like, oh man. That shows you there's 2 sides to every story. He's having an extramarital affair. Okay.
Responsible for their deaths, or yours.
This city is a shithole. Oh my god, dude.
It's a dangerous substance. Nothing will do well to rid the town of such poison.
The Punko fact. Tonight, what I had for dinner was orange chicken pizza rolls. Those are wild. Wild. Never thought that would be a thing. Yeah. Like literally Totino's pizza rolls, but instead it's orange chicken flavor. Like you got like little chunks of chicken and then like the orange kind of like marmalade shit that they put on orange chicken. Yeah. And it's got some kick to it. That was wild. I'm a fan. We are wild. The weirdest food combinations in the world. They're not called pizza rolls because there's no pizza involved. They're called like Totino's snack bites, but it's literally a pizza roll. It's the same everything, just no pizza sauce. All right. Until next time. Do I dare read this? From your secret lover? I don't think I should. Spicy Beijing beef from... Oh my god, now you're speaking my... I love Panda Express. Oh god. I haven't been there in a while. I'm gonna risk it. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of the Dibellan arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time allow me to bring the trout. What? You missed the weirdest shit. Hey, the weird shit's what America's known for. Welcome on in, Moon Booty. How you doing? Well, it's what we'd like to be known for. Absolutely, lurk away. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for coming in to lurk with us. Get you some sleep. I'm gonna take that statue of Dibella. Yeah, absolutely, lurk away. We'll be right here. Is she running this establishment when she has Daedric boots? I know, right? Where are the Daedric boots? That's it. I'm looking in here. I'm ignoring the chains and the shackles and the leather strips. Where are the Daedric boots? I'm taking that. Broken whip. Where is the Daedric boots? Butter cheese? Give it. Falmer blood extract. What? This lady's doing some weird stuff. Absolutely. Much love to you as well, Moon Booty. Thank you for coming by. Stressing Japanese teriyaki takeaways. Lots of dudes. Well, hopefully soon you'll get to, or you know, whenever you're able, you'll get to partake in all that again. You know. All right. Butter cheese from underneath the bed. You're not wrong. I probably should leave the butter cheese aside, but here we are. Yeah, she's like, after fucking apparently breaking a whip. Why is there a horker? Ew. Zora out. Never actually felt like I'd be invading someone's privacy in Skyrim. Oh, but look at that bath. Hell yeah. Time to... Exactly. Every craving that you've got for, you know, our crazy Americanized food, hit it. Axe of Forgotten Kings. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Don't know why that's down here, but I'll take it. Take that. Bedroom action. Yeah, we don't want to know what that cheese is. New Zealand. Cheetos taste like miserable cardboard. Damn. Fucking let them know.
Helga, how many times do I have to tell you not to wake me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. Still, it's a little rude to rustle someone out of bed for no reason.
I apologize. It was improper now that I think about it.
What's done is done. Besides, it's not like you knew you were interrupting. I value my sleep more than anyone. It's because of my dreams, you see. They're incredibly vivid, and the worst thing anyone can do is interrupt them halfway.
I want to talk about these dreams of yours.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sure. I'm up now, so I might as well.
When did these dreaming sessions start?
As long as I can remember.
Oh, I love me some good Mexican food. Hell yeah.
I worked a lot of long hours, so I was always worried about waking up. And now that I barely work, I sleep more, and more importantly, I have time to think about what I experienced.
Do you ever know you're dreaming? Can you control them?
Most of the time, I have no idea, which is good. I'd imagine it would be harder to enjoy my dreams if I knew they weren't real. Funny you should ask, though. There was one time I had the same dream twice, and sure enough, the illusion was broken.
What sort of dreams do you have?
Well, the other day I dreamt I was the Dragonborn, and the day before that I dreamt I was a dragon. It's kind of hard to take real life seriously.
You gotta teach them how to do it, Olive.
You still have to eat and live if you want to sleep.
I have a surprisingly small appetite. It's probably because I don't expend all that much energy. As for how I get my food, well, let's just say my fingers do the work for me.
What?
I want to go back to my earlier questions.
All right.
Do you ever have trouble sleeping?
Oh,
gods, I can't imagine anything worse than that. Although I do have trouble staying asleep, as you have so aptly demonstrated. It's not just random travelers, though. It's the arguments downstairs, the snoring upstairs, and whatever's going on in Helga's room.
Yes, I imagine it gets quite noisy in this place.
We'll leave it at that.
You get what you pay for, I suppose. Although I guess they have the same troubles with Volwolf at the bar.
Cooked ground beef? Oh no, Zarinder.
I might just need to get out of there and go to a place like Iverstead. It'll be harder on my coin purse, but I think I can make things work.
Okay, where's this conversation going? Idle Dreams. Oh shit, it gave us a quest. Visit him in Iverstead. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why won't Helga acknowledge me?
Are you a friend of Helga's?
I'm not a friend, I'm a suitor. If only I could convince her
Oh,
to
late
see
night
me as
kebab?
such.
That sounds like it'd go fucking hard.
How's that working out for you?
Not well. No matter how ferociously I chase the woman, she treats me as if I just contracted swamp fever. Does she think I'm an Argonian? I've never even seen a swamp. No offense.
None taken.
Yes, it's not like I don't have friends that are Argonian. Real ones, not the imaginary kind people make up to hide their prejudice. I can even tell you their names. Wujita's a kind soul and a good fisherman, at least when she isn't offering favors for skooma. Kirava and Talon Jay are the personification of true love, something we all aspire to achieve.
Okay.
Alright then.
We're just going to leave that there. Anyways, we got an objective to do. Before we convince Helga to give up, her debt to the guild, we got to get these marks. Think about that. That sounds like a treat that I would want every day.
Yes?
Yeah. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Hey, Boley, we need to talk.
Did you get that purchase?
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Every one of them.
Give it to me or else.
Look, it was one night, okay?
There we go.
I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
There we go.
Remember to give at the temple.
Especially, yeah, all meats need season. The people that don't season their meat as they're cooking it is insane. To be treated to real sweet yet fierce all day, every day. I imagine so, Timbers. Don't worry. Oh fuck, we have to do the Companions Guild too soon.
Good afternoon. See ya.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
You tend the graveyard.
She's
If you're
checking
trying to
Skyrim.
ask
It is.
if
I fail
spend
them all
all
the
of
time.
dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker.
I'll take care of
I
it.
believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help.
Yep.
Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
There we go.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark
What have you got
Brotherhood?
for sale?
Is it?
Don't worry about it. What do you got for sale? Bunch of fucking spells? No, thank you.
Talos preserve you.
Yeah, fucking Mara guide you. I don't know.
Visiting Riften?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
How do you
Always
keep this
as
food so
as the
fresh?
day it was collected. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh. But only for a
Ooh,
limited
olive,
time.
I sure would. Fuck yeah.
I'm always looking to replenish my
Sounds like a
supply.
good plan to me.
So if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
No, I got you covered.
Be careful looking for those teeth.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even
Hey!
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
What have you got for sale?
He's not dead! Thought he'd be dead.
See for yourself.
Alright, let's see here. Nothing of value.
Keep your eyes to the road.
For sure. Also, give me that painting.
All meats guaranteed. Please.
Hello, friend.
What have you got for sale?
There we go.
Everything I've got on display. Really.
She has nothing on display. That's the funny part.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I
How's
interest you in
business?
some fine jewelry? Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures.
It sounds like a good way to end the night, really.
Fat salve. And now
Probably
he's got
hits the
something
spot.
new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Safe
Anyways.
travels, Landstrider. What do you want?
You might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Our people. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do.
No, I will,
Kirava has
actually.
some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Yeah, I'm not beating the shit out of anyone yet.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Hey.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
People apparently marry him.
It's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Yeah, I got plenty of those.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
Yeah, I'll hook you up, bud.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Alright, and...
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
No shit, dude. What do you think I'm paying? God, that fucking hurt.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bomb. Sounds like you're big on the on lamb meat, which I don't blame you. It's good shit. Orcish battle axe. Now we can find one of those on our own still.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Into the scorched hammer. I've been feeling a little snacky myself lately. Not any like
What
heavy
brings you to
cravings,
Balaman
but
today?
you know,
Repair? Purchase?
you know, been snacking a little more than I should lately. Rashida Special, 5% extra damage with one-handed and two-handed. Take those.
Bet he misses that.
What are you doing? Get away. Let's go ahead and grab all that.
Have you met Balin? His apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a
I like how he's like, have you met the dude that owns the place? Like, no shit, of course we've met him. Okay. And go ahead and pop this open. I'll take that. We're going to have some hired thugs coming our way here soon, I think. Ooh, pepper cheese. Hell yeah. Who cares if it's on the floor? You got the 5-year rule, you know? If it hasn't been there for 5 years, it's fine.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
What kind of flowers do you sell?
Show him. I got his coin purse right here.
Blue ones, purple ones, white ones. Every color and smell you could ask for.
Unfortunately, I'm far from Portland, all of them.
That is not romantic. Why not buy them all and give your love a special surprise?
Purple ones? Do you mean like nightshade?
I don't
Got
know.
your fruit.
There are
Oh,
too many purple ones to keep track of.
that sounds really
Yes,
good, Mary.
Some will kill you if you eat them. But so do swords. And the blacksmith is still allowed to sell them.
It's a great
Can I offer you some assistance?
point.
What? Why? Who told you I need help? I have sold bells to Nernbrun. I do not need advice from one who tramples flowers instead of picking them.
I would simply like to make an investment in your business.
So, you want to share in the profits. I will not be your minion. But you can be mine. It is much better if you work for me. This way your honey will not be jealous of the pretty Kajik who bends to your whim. There is a famous flower in Whiterun called Zora's Cotton.
Zora's Cotton, huh?
And I will consider giving you the day off sometime next year.
Looking to stay alive?
Zora's Cotton, huh? Zora. Where the fuck are you?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Ready to move?
Zora's Cotton. We need to do her quest at some point.
Right behind you.
Zora's Cotton is named after Zora. Naturally.
Get yourself right. Buy armor from
Oh, hey.
How can I help you?
Where does the name Jade come from?
Well, I didn't really have much use for my old name, so when I met Sapphire, I decided to change my name too. Green eyes, Jade. It doesn't take a college mage to figure out that gems make pretty names for girls.
Fair.
Your marital issues could just be bad luck.
Why take a chance?
I know the difference between luck and curses. Bad luck is rain at a picnic, ataxia on your first date. Bad luck can throw love off course, but it can't capsize a ship the way a curse can.
What do you mean?
Well, take Aaron, for instance. A dashing man saves the life of a beautiful warrior, in a story fit for the tales. Not only that, but he gets her to move in with him. At this point, the wedding's just a formality.
Hit or miss statement. Yeah, I mean, like...
So what went wrong?
Well, the first mistake was he asked for my counsel. The second mistake was following it. Literally.
What would be a bad gemstone name?
When I said don't
Onyx?
leave her side, I didn't mean her backside. A man has to lead. Somehow the poor soul managed to gain her confidence, Her trust, her friendship, but not her love.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I doubt Mjol is interested in any man, if you catch my drift.
I'm not sure I follow. Oh, you mean... No.
Well,
Really?
you're not
Talking
wrong.
about
That's
Khajiit,
true.
right?
Sounds good, Surrender. Well, hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time.
Regardless, some people just aren't compatible. It's not your fault.
Tell that to
Immaculate
Sandra.
writing.
He still blames me for ruining his chances with Helga, as if that weren't his own fault. Helga likes big, strong men. As for Sodrin, well, the other day I think I hurt my shoulder just looking at him.
Who else has sought your counsel?
Well, there's Sviti. She sought Mara's blessing to guide her marriage with Sibi. Even I saw that one coming. Although not the murder part. And then there's Svana, who suffers from the same disease that Sviti did. She also wants Mara's blessing. Why can't Sibi's lovers go to Brielle for once?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
I want to go back to my earlier questions.
Sage
Okay.
rosemary, cinnamon.
There must be a reason you still
I
use that
think,
name.
yeah, cinnamon wouldn't be good as someone's
That's
name.
how most people in Riften know me. Dinya suggests that I drop the name as a symbolic gesture, but I feel like that would be running away from who I was and what I've done.
Why did you join the Thieves Guild?
Do you want the short answer or the long one?
Better keep it brief.
Yeah, I got things to do today.
I was lonely. I wanted to know what it was like to be part of a family. And I've always been good with locks.
You could do more for Mara by spreading her word. Follow me.
Let's get her with us.
I suppose anything is better than handing out Dinya's letters. All right. If you need me, I'll follow. You don't go anywhere dangerous, do you?
Oh, Jade.
Me? Oh no, just the occasional dragon slaying trip.
Can I retract my earlier statement? This robe isn't designed to ward off dragonfire. Or anything, for that matter.
Follow me. I need your help.
All right. Let's go.
There we go.
See you again.
Mule?
Hello, friend.
Follow me. I need your help.
I'm right behind you.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I bet it does. All right, we'll be back in Riften here in a moment. All right. Welcome on in, Cask. Nutmeg would be adorable. Nutmeg for a pet works. Definitely not for a person, but for a pet, yeah. Alright. So, the reason why we recruited these two is Homie House. They're off to the Homie House. I think I'm going to leave Zora here as well. Oh, shit. While I'm here, hold on. We need to go buy something.
Hey, watch it.
Sophia Lauren? Who,
Excuse me.
is that, was your cat named after someone? Was that a, actress?
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Now that we're here.
Welcome. Look around.
What have you got for sale?
We've got everything you could want in life. Take a look.
Let's see here. And to the bottom. Okay. Maybe not all the way to the bottom. Here we go. The armory receipt? We don't need an armory. Kids furniture. Patio seating. Patio greenhouse. We're going to leave those be. While these are options, we don't need
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
we don't need the extra space for followers. We need those to be the bedroom. She was a famous actress. Oh. I'm not always well versed in my famous actresses or actors in general. So, my apologies. She was a bitch. Oh, okay, fair. Let's bring them up here. Because, you know, why wouldn't I overload the house? This is also so we can, whenever we come across street urchins, we can adopt them appropriately. All right. Well, Mule.
How can I help you?
Okay. Let's talk about home.
Huh?
This is your new home.
How can I argue with that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's time for us to part ways.
Well, all right. Be careful and stay safe.
All right. Oh, wait.
Yes?
And let's talk about home. I collect followers. All right. Jade? And where is it?
I'd like to see your additional follower inventory.
Additional follower inventory. What? No.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
There we go.
It had to end sometime. It always does.
Shit. That was a bummer. All right, Zora. I think it might be best
How can I help you?
if you hang out in the homie houses. Where the fuck did you go? Hey.
Still here.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
Yep. I do it with a heavy heart. But if we didn't have a follower while we were murdering people, it doesn't make sense to have a follower while we are stealing from everyone. So. Yeah, it's true. Everyone has their field of expertise. Mine is pro wrestling and random video games. I'd say computers, but that's more from a troubleshooting perspective. Once it gets into, like, you know, the ins and outs of the latest GPUs and shit like that, I got no fucking clue, and I check out. I can figure out what's wrong and what needs to be fixed. I don't care about the semantics. I'm IT support. Hey bud. Let's talk real quick. Oh, Horse Crusher.
Too
What
lazy
a
to
name.
walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
How did you come to be known as Horse Crusher?
Are you blind, bud?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Damn, that sucks.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
There's a dragon, dude. You're not leaving this
I
conversation
don't
until you
want a
give
bad
it.
reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stable, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Thanks, bud.
Until next time.
Okay. You guys are actually fucking with the dragon. Is it gonna land? Yeah, the horses were not enjoying what's going on here. I think it's gone. Guys, I don't... Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna go about my business. Alright. Totally a vampire. The Pond Prawn? Dude, this is everyone's favorite shop. We love a good punny name, you know? Ooh, I'm liking this overhaul. This looks nice.
My husband Bearseed will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough of himself.
Well, he's about to be worrying it about himself. Don't worry. An apology. Bearsea, I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroudhearth Barrow. I know there's trinkets from the Nordic barrows sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that this place is haunted, and I refuse to become another victim of whatever lies there. Sorry, old friend. Sounds good, Olive. Well, thank you for lurking with us. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. Ale cheese wheel?
Watch what you're doing.
Stop looking at me. Got it. Alright. Anything down here? Ooh. Just some ingots, nothing to really write home about. Some pelts, though. Woo-wee. Go ahead and bust in here real quick. A painting just sitting there for me? Hell yeah. Come on. To a concerned citizen. No! Fuck! God damn it. I knew it as soon as I hit it. I knew that door was trouble when I walked in. Little taste swizzle reference there. All right. Okay. Well. First.
Be careful.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
What have you got for sale?
Yeah, what you got for sale?
Take a look.
Gonna try not to snack too much tonight. Mm. But I do have a snack next to me, so she had to walk into here. Who walked into your bar, Tippers? Oh, dude, teddy bears? Oh my god. Give them, and not just because they're relics. Alright, now let's have a conversation.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Casablanca. Sorry, Tibbers, that one's right over my head.
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk. And everyone knows.
I think I'm like vaguely familiar with Casablanca. Isn't that like the one about the plane? Don't get on that plane, you'll regret it the rest of your life.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I think you need to shut your mouth.
I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get her. Come on, she's not so tough.
Bitch! Told you, we're unarmed tonight. You know what? If the opportunity presents itself, absolutely, Tibbers. Get up, Bercy.
Please, no more. I'll pay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Lucky I didn't break his fucking vase. I imagine he was more okay with his face being broken than that vase, though. Alright.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Oh, I bet it does. Bet it puts a good bit of coin in your pocket there, bud. Break their shit. Yeah, I usually break their shit, but this time I figured his face was the way to go. A rotting fairy? Give me that.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back.
Oh, no. I heard that bitch. Once I figure out how to get up there, she's got a quest for me. How do I get up from here? Oh, here we go. Okay. Out of my way.
I could have left it behind.
Hey, Fathoms.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Yeah.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amanshunzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please. Take it now.
It's okay.
I'll take the lexicon. Hate Dwemer Ruins.
You must bring it to Amanshunzel. In the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
I'm not looking forward to this.
Here,
We're not doing it right now.
I want you to have this. Don't ask. Just take it.
Huh. I'm not reading that right now. I think that's tied to fishing, though. Yep, the lexicon. We unfortunately took the lexicon.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Mead cheese wheel, let's go!
I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Interested?
You're selling cheap mead?
No.
Eventually we will.
You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Black Briar mead. I'll sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay for the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious.
What kind of delivery?
I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Vilmer Inn in Armistead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indaren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd write us out in a second.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll do it.
And just so folks are aware.
Good. Now get going.
There's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds.
Remember, keep this to yourself.
You know,
Hey,
usual 3-minute ad break.
Who are you to judge me?
Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Looking for, that person up there, actually. Perfect. Fuck-ass Dwemer Ruin. Ugh. Hey.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery.
Why?
Take the mark if you want.
She's attractive.
It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good.
Fucking
Maybe
loser.
I can get back to work.
Oh no. I slept with a woman. Ebony sword, give it. Oof. Random searches? Oh no. No, she just embraces her worship of Dibella.
Welcome.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Blackbriar mead, the
What's
purest
wrong with
brew in
her
all of Skyrim.
is the way that she treats her cousin.
What have you got for sale?
That's why we're doing this.
Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Let her sleep with who she wants to, when she wants to. I don't care about that. What I care about is the way that she just lets them, you know, take advantage, like, you know, lets people fucking mess with her cousin at you know, at what's supposed to be a safe place. Yeah, I'm not going to read that. Anyways. More Chex Mix. I have to stop. Alright. It feels weird not having Zora with us. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, shit. We should go back to the museum for a minute. Fuck. Real quick. One more prayer. Yeah, 59%. Yeah, we've fallen out of favor. I expected as much.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay?
You and I.
No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Dibellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
You have my statue. What are you going to do with it?
So, should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Yeah, but I also want that statue of DeBella. I'll come back for it. It's not unique. We can get one anywhere, but I want hers. This bitch, right? Hey, Svanna.
Getting the marks from those men? I gave the marks to Helga.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Banded. Oh my god. Thanks, Svanna.
Until next time.
I'm gonna level with you. I mean, attractive armor set and all. Definitely not putting that to good use. You can have it. Alright. Alright. Here, take this encumbrance. Yeah. Whoa, encumbrance upon ye. Alright. And before we hit our last mark, we're going to break into Aaron's house. Because he's not home. I know he's not home. Because he follows Mule wherever she is and then goes home afterwards. And she is in solitude. So he shouldn't be home. I've changed that to shouldn't because I half expected to come in here and see him staring me in the face. Let's see here. Ring of Burden. Isn't that the ring that you had to put on for Autumn Shade Cheese? Oh, hell yeah. You had to put that on during a Mage's Guild quest and swim out from underneath a passage. If I'm recalling right. Yeah. That was one of the few quests I did in my my attempt to revisit Oblivion 2 years ago. I do remember that quest. I remember thinking, this fucko, how dare he? Well, yeah, carry it. Either way. It was an uphill battle. All right. Oh, the Bee and Barb has a basement? Noted. All right, well, I'm going to hit up Elgrim's Elixirs real quick.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Oh, now this is cozy. Oh, shit.
Ah, hello. I assume you read the diving work notice? Yes?
What?
No, I haven't seen a notice.
How odd. We paid a courier to spread the word, and we did get a couple to sign with us within the first few hours. But afterwards... Well, regardless. Here, as I said, it's diving work. Do take a look. Feel free to ask questions.
Deluge of Deceit. Oh. I think that's a quest mod I installed. We're gonna not do that one right now. Noted for later, though.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with.
Amen,
my wife's
brother.
half York. Well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose.
Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's
Talk about your wife better, bud.
Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Yes, goodbye.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
This place looks amazing.
You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
We're also doing all the Riften quests.
You would?
Along with Thieves Guild, by the way. Or all the ones that I can find.
Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
All right.
Be careful. The road to Shore's stone could be dangerous.
A unique invisible danger ahead. The road to Shore's stone is just a stone's throw away. Yeah, this upgrade is fantastic. Boo.
Be careful.
Oh, come on. That was a good one.
Make it out to Shore's stone.
It wasn't my best one, but it was a good one. This guy stinks. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. There's a soundbite we should have. Should I just make all my soundbites SpongeBob shit? Feels wholly unoriginal. Well, we already had the bald. I might have to consider that one at least for sure. Alright, I'm gonna take those coins. Kind of feel bad about it, but it is what it is. Inspired. You know what? I'll take that. Unoriginal but inspired. Is that the Ice Cream Sundae episode? I believe that is. Pop into Beggar's Row real quick. We're exploring everywhere. It's got to be done eventually, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's not the ice cream episode. Like, that episode lives in my head because of the Ice Cream Sundae line in it, is what I mean. Huh. Nothing in here. I guess it makes sense. It is Beggar's Row. Not Ice Cream Sundae. Sunday morning. That was it. It's been a long time. Alright, we skipped the door to the Bee and Barb.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Oh.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Yeah, I need you to look away. Thank you. And we're in. Alright. On the hunt for relics. None in here? I suppose there doesn't have to be one in every house, but I'm just always a little confused when there's not. Just because of the sheer amount of bullshit we have to collect. I generally assume every cell has something. I do remember that scene, yeah. It's an iconic episode. The older SpongeBob episodes are really good. Not that I have anything against new SpongeBob episodes. I haven't watched them. But, you know, the older ones are the ones I watched. I think the episode that is like perpetually stuck with me is where they stole a balloon on Free Balloon Day. Where are the fucking relics? You're gonna tell me all these random ass houses don't have any relics? I'll burn it down. Alright. Too used to stealing. Not accustomed to there being nothing to steal. Alright. We're not going into the orphanage. I'm not adopting anyone from there right now.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Why would I ridicule you?
Squeaky Boots episode's good, too.
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Man, fuck them. Just so, sorry, wrong mental script. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much.
What sort of lies has Ulfric been spreading?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric.
Amen.
He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way.
Preach it.
He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Saraland gets
Until
it.
next time.
Smartest guy in Riften.
Fancy yourself the adventuring
I presume
type,
you're
eh?
bothering me for a
It's
good
just as
reason.
well. I doubt your
believe
combat
I've done.
prowess would prove valuable in the real battle.
And now, into the Bee and Barb. I'm gonna remember
My
you.
skill
bud.
in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Aha! A fellow Nord.
Go bother
Thrust
somebody else.
bringing the fight for the
We can
Empire.
roast them alive in a gallery.
Farewell.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
Ah, well,
Ulrich.
I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying
Hopefully she'll be
Frost,
better than
one of the
Ulfric.
finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to
Skibbity
bring me
black-
Frost
oh my
and
God.
the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
All
I'll
right.
meet you outside of town.
You know, you're hip with the youth, you know.
I believe you have a delivery to make.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff? Remember, all right, keep this to yourself.
Not right now. No, no, no,
My
no,
skill
no.
in battle is unmatched.
No, no, no.
Fortunately,
I was just thinking, when the fuck am I gonna run into him? No, 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 no. Not today.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Wild Witch.
Hear any interesting rumors lately?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
The Wild... Oh my god. So many random fucking quests.
Something or not?
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Huh.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
Look, everything
Fair
was all
enough.
just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
I think word of us beating the shit out of the dude in the pond prawn got around. Because she straight up was like, no, we're good. Don't threaten my family. Take this. Please leave. All right. Well, that works out. I love how there's an extra layer here now. What's here? Oh shit! The rat way, let's go! I'm not using that right now, but... Yeah, well, you know, we're blessed by a bunch of other Daedric gods, so I think we're starting to balance them out a little bit. Mara smiles upon you, friend. Alright, anything in here? Go ahead and pop this open. Fuck. There we go. The bar in a jar. Fitting. All right. Let's continue making our way around. So, we have a few more buildings to hit up here. Quest collect and the like. I think up next, Temple of Mars right there. But I would like, if it's unlocked, the Blackbriar Manor.
Can I help you?
I'm here to help you.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Are you an
What a looker.
alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. But I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
What are you supposed to be eating?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare
That's her
ingredients
brother!
for me?
Sure,
I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
get them for you.
I think that's her brother.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
There we
My
go.
experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Alright. Let's go ahead and look around here.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about what? You said it, not me. I'm just here. Sliced gold cheese, dude? Let's go. Stuff like that. True. Uh-oh. A locked door? What could it be? Yep. Okay. Astrid, I thought your people were supposed to be reliable. I performed the Black Sacrament, I've paid the proper penance, and I've waited patiently for the results. If you can't handle a simple assassination, I'll find someone who can. I want this contract handled, and I want it handled immediately. Take that. Take that. You didn't do the proper ritual. You're missing the heart and the meat. Also, real quick, let's eat this level up. This is an important one. Okay. There we go. Because we are not wearing a helmet. Because you see our light armor is 189 right there. If we put on this helmet... Oh, it didn't drop. Interesting. Oh, it's because it was heavy armor. Yeah, the armor rating... Our armor rating actually drops if we put a helmet on. So there we go. We are now considered to be wearing full light armor. Okay. So that means our punches without the Fists of Randall should be doing better now. Regarding your loss. I don't care. I'm here for relics. I'm here for the good of my museum. I could see that. I think it's personally more likely that she wanted the her competitor taken care of. And she kind of settles on the Thieves Guild to take care of it. I'm not reading all that. Silver statuette, I'll take that. Okay.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yeah, don't worry. I actually already have them all, I think. You gotta figure, though, either way, there has to be, like... They had to have a reason for it in mind, right? Like, the developer... They knew why they put that there. Maybe it was to create intrigue.
Sorry. Just thinking...
Drive home the fact that, she's a crazy bitch. Or, you know... Could be related to her businesses. She could have wanted the Dragonborn dead. You never really know. Alright. We got quite a few quests to pick up in here, I think. I see my cat is awake.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Okay. Yeah.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Hey, Mara's blessed.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
God damn, calm down.
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
Well, I mean, I get
Must
plenty
bear
put on
its
my
light
head.
That all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman.
That's the deal with the
Lost a
modding
girl.
run, you know?
Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Hell yeah, the Book of Love.
How may I help you, my daughter?
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple.
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Interesting.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace.
I figure I get the
Love,
letter quest
compassion,
at this
and
point.
understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Okay.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Thought it came
What
from
is
her.
it you seek, my child? Visiting Riften?
What can you tell me about Mara?
All are welcome at the Temple of Mara. Mara is the handmaiden of
Oh, well
time,
then.
the
I
goddess
don't know.
of the
I don't even know
storm
if that
and the mother of men.
she put out a
She is
bounty
the
on the
bearer of
Dragonborn.
love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to
I
make
think
a
it doesn't
donation to her
ultimately make
benevolence,
sense why she
speak to
would.
Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
Ooh, what's this?
You
Hello.
must share its light. All
Wow.
may see.
Kind of feel bad stealing that.
Yes? Until next time.
I just woke him up for the hell of it. Mar and cheese, dude? Give it. I'm not gonna interfere with whatever that is. All the books of Pelennor? We're good here. Oh! Not marked as stealing. Good. Alright. Do we have this one? I don't know. We'll assume not. What was that? Okay. All right. Ooh, love bug in a jar. Makes sense. Reports of a disturbance. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess it's possible. I always just viewed that as, you know, the player was trying to cross the border, you know. Kind of an open-ended thing. Okay. All right. Now, I think we're ready to explore the keep, and then from there it's questing time. Jesus Christ, it is dark. Okay, first up, Sibby Blackbriar. Alright, we're looting, so we're in first person. Oh.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Easy. Beautiful. Rifted armor. Alright. Now, if you're playing with Inigo, this is where you'd pick him up. We're not playing with Inigo.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies.
I'll gouge those sore eyes out.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
Of course not.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latruche?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven.
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latruche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned.
Yeah, it did not work.
Still, I don't want to cross Latruche.
Right. Fire to
Tell
the
you what,
face.
Steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter.
There you go.
Obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Thanks, friend. What kind of cheese is that? It's just goat cheese, okay. Oi. Who are you? It's kind of fucked up just going to a prison and start going, hey! Who the fuck are you over there? Why are you locked up? Ooh. I'll take that. It's not true. It is, in fact, not our cheese. And that's the best kind of cheese. Next to brie. I just really love brie cheese. Gouda is also really Gouda. Hey, Jacqueline. Welcome on in. And vaguely, I've vaguely heard about it.
Piss off. I'm busy.
Wow, what a dick. I don't know if I'm going to play it when it comes out. Because,
summon the Dragonborn to higher Othgar.
you know, price points are always in the forefront of my mind. But yeah, it's probably up my alley from like the screenshots I've seen and everything and what little I've gathered. It's probably up my alley. I'll probably end up trying it. You never know. I think we're going to wait until daylight. Yeah. I'm always open to new RPGs. It's just, you know, always finding them at an agreeable price. Because I live frugally.
Need something?
Sounds good, Cass. Have a good time with it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will be right here. Enjoy the doing. Where in the frick? You live frugally because of all of them, Rosie? Fair enough. I mean, that's a valid reason as any, right? I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. Or today. Whichever. I'm waiting because, yes, there he is. Yo, what's up, loser?
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
You've been consumed with Henry? So you're enjoying,
Excuse me.
You're enjoying your time in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so far? Has your previous complaints improved?
Come to see Balamond perform
I'm here to pick up
miracles
Harold's
with
sword.
steel, eh? Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep.
Yep.
Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Will do. I'll roast him alive.
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I love the snow. God. In game, not in real life.
If this isn't about
Here's the
official
sword from
city
Balamond.
business, you're wasting. Took your sweet time getting it to me.
30 seconds.
Here you go, for your trouble.
There you go.
Until later.
You said that, like, the combat wasn't really hitting for you? That was all I remember. That was the only thing. That was complaint worthy, I think. Alright. Sliced Merryfair cheese. More cheese, dude! Two new cheeses, hot damn. Alright, some put on the backpack. There we go. My cat has returned. Okay, one of those deals where you need to make sure that you're kitted out and prepared accordingly. I mean, it makes sense to me. Nocturnal figurine, I'll take that. Okay, I believe there should be Riften Guard helmet. There we go. Where's the main keep? There it is. Real quick. I'm going to close my door since my cat just opened it. Okay. All right. What's back here, huh? I'm going to open it, but I'm not expecting much. Alright. Ooh. Candle, hell yeah. A septum tumbler, dude? We love more loot. It all goes in a museum. For some reason, that museum has to be ours. But it is a burden I am willing to accept. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Already had both those. Oh, hell yeah. We love bookshelves. Okay. Don't know what that sound's supposed to be. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Nope. Nope. Okay. Just got to be thorough with our investigation, you know? Trying to assess the ins and outs of Mistvale Keep here. Alright, come on. There we go. Ebony dagger. Thank you. You know, if you pick the start to start in Riften, you get some pretty decent gear off Rip. If you were willing to steal it all. Remarkably similar to Skyrim. Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm not saying people like games should aim to be, you know, in the same kind of Did my cat just jump down? Yeah, I'm talking too much, aren't I? Not saying that's what games should aim for necessarily, but at the same time, like the Elder Scrolls formula for fantasy RPGs, it holds up, you know, for a reason. Oblivion is an interesting comparison. It's fascinating, really. Well, eventually, I mean, I have the very first one, so maybe I'll try it on stream soon. And then from there, yeah, maybe we'll try the second one. I'm going to be right back one moment. I'm going to tend to my cat since she's being a pain. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this cat. No. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Anyways. I'm just going to have to deal with her being vaguely unhappy. I don't know. She wanted to go outside, but it's raining. And it's a cold rain. It's a very cold rain. So I don't let my cats out in cold rain. All right. Apple pear. Does that say apple pepper cheese? First of those, I read apple berry. Apparently, we are going to be getting winter rain in my area. I say that because it's not winter weather, but it sure as shit might as well be. For the next little bit, apparently. That's always fun. Okay, I think I got everything we're going to get here. Pop out. I also got myself a coconut pineapple water. You know, we're trying to be a little healthier here. Not exactly cutting energy drinks out of the repertoire, but you know, caffeine alternatives. Woo! Woo! No sugar? Jesus Christ. Fucking fool me.
Some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back and stronger than ever.
You're damn right we are.
But they've made Dawnstar their home.
Don't know what sweetener's in that. Woo!
Need something?
How you doing? Just on the hunt for relics. I know I should be doing quests and all, but you know, I have a hankering for museum-based goods. Okay. No. All right. What we got going on in here? You know, despite how thorough I am, I guarantee I'm missing stuff. In here at that.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Oh, found one.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
I know you. Where was it? Oh,
Priest.
you were getting something for me.
What has you so
smart
preoccupied?
And not psychic.
Someone
I like how
actually
stupid they
interested in
are
what I'm
sometimes,
doing.
though. That's cool.
Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical
Hell yeah, I
construct
hear the
and
Unity
a
build of
reagent
Daggerfall is
that will
pretty
allow
good.
the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Fascinating. Do go on.
Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
How about using calipers?
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place.
Murder mostly.
Genius.
So,
And I'm sure you've
you go on a
completely
murder
worked out
spree?
how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
Swallow a soul gem?
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems
I love getting to fuck with her.
keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy.
Yeah, too messy, I agree.
Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get?
Already got her ingot.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be
She's a
happy to
fun.
reward
She's
you.
a fun NPC.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Probably help you. Okay.
I have to remember.
Now let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and mark that. Go ahead and mark all these. Trouble in Skyrim. Yeah, that's fine. My map is gonna be a cemetery fence, as Vixie put it, but that's okay. No, not unfathomable dips. Okay.
Ward first, then summon.
Don't buy flowers from Ishari. Hey, what do you think you're doing dragging those muddy boots in here? This is the Jarl's keep for Debella's sake.
I'm not.
Oh no, and an adventurer of
I'm
all
not. I'm not.
things.
Not
You're not diseased,
entertaining
are you?
that.
Why the gods,
Welcome
I just
to
got over
Riften,
the keys of
traveler.
Ataxia, and
I
now
hope the road
this.
fared well for you. Good journey to you.
All right. Also, I forgot there is one thing I need to mark here. Where is it? Identify Riften's skooma dealer. Bring unusual ungem to an appraiser. There we go. Okay. Had a relic just sitting right there.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Are you, bud? You don't sound like you're proof of their ignorance. I'm a level with you. I can hear you shouting through the wall. Okay. Well. Priorities. Let's get into the Thieves Guild. Alright. Pop in there and, you know, see how things are going now since we've collected the debts. Ooh.
Jewelry, legendary.
We're going to be playing a game of like tracking all of our or checking where all of our quests are pointing. Ugh. I do think before we do the companions, or after, I guess after, the companions won't add a lot of quest markers. We probably do need to clear out a lot of miscellaneous quests. Alright, in we go. Here's hoping. It should be working. I've not restructured my mod list since we fixed this last time. I don't think. Okay, we're good. Woo! Always a fucking gamble.
Yes? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, that's right. All the, ooh. Gold ring for the left hand?
Good day.
That could be really nice.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
I mean, this place seems pretty
You need
decent.
advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
You got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt.
Ignore the floating embers, by the way. It wasn't worth me trying to figure out a solution.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well, you, but I'm not part of it
Well
yet.
done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
No.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Ooh, nice. That, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, and it should be our last one for the night.
What's next, then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
Genuinely, I need gold.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well? True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair.
Fair enough.
Yep, fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Hell yeah. We're in the Thieves Guild. Let's go. Our last guild. Technically, we're already part of the companions, but the companions will be our last vanilla one. Oh god, we have to do the dawn. We have to do Dawn Guard at some point. Anyways. Into the Ragged Flagon we go. Or the Cistern, my bad. We're already in the Ragged Flagon. Alright. And welcome to the upgraded Cistern. Thieves Guild, whatever you want to call it. Very reminiscent of ESOs, I believe. That feels like the inspiration.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about.
I hear those whispering statues.
Better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debate.
Don't mind me as I do a quick prayer.
What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking deal with
Good,
arguing.
then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it.
Yeah, I look better than your
Golden
fucking
Glow
outfit,
Estate
too.
is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Okay.
I'll provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us when you're in.
Hell yeah. Woo!
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. You can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, And talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arangoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Easy.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Easy.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright, well first, let's take a look around here. I do like that with this mod, everyone gets like their own little, like, you know, sleeping place. Oh. Quicksilver boots. Alright. And you know, like, the leader actually gets an office. Yeah. Just all in all, I think this is a really nice upgrade. Hey.
They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them.
You love to steal sapphires? Okay. I mean, I think you could have picked a, you know, better jewel. But that's fine. Oh, a forge in here too, if you wanted to make this your home. No, I don't want to talk to you.
I am the heavy hitter, and the flow. Someone needs pushing around. I'm the one they send in.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to any of them. I realized as soon as I hit that button. And of course, the staple of every JK interior, there was a bathhouse.
Watch what you're doing.
Okay. Thieves Guild boots, Thieves Guild hood, necklace, I'll take that. And now, let's pop on out. Figure out what's what. And I guess we'll go do this job. We haven't really gotten to do much for the Thieves Guild tonight. I've been very distracted with everything else.
Brynjolf, so you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. Good day.
Am I right?
I suppose I could use some advice.
There we go.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
We're going to do those later.
Look around you. The Flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit dull for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me.
You and I.
We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
All right.
Forgive me if you're...
Are a lot of curses going around.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Why do they call you Dirge?
It's the
They
price
call
we
me
pay in
Dirge
Skyrim.
because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way. That name would scare anyone.
Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Oh my
Until
god.
next time.
So, you're...
Anything you need done around here?
Eh? Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. Looking for some particular books.
What kind of books are they?
Yeah, what kind of books? What?
I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes.
Excuse me.
Hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you.
I'll get them for you.
Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his,
We have Ingvild on the map.
Okay.
Need some gold. Or may have some work for you.
Yeah, I'm not doing work right now, but give it time. Alright, let's go ahead.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Hell yeah.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll
I already have
give you
someone that
some
sells
coin for
shit.
it. Minus a little
But
slice
thanks.
for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
This was a stupid question.
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Not gonna make them that much,
Good.
honestly.
Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Alright.
What'll you give me for these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Let's see here. What does she have? Nothing I would take. Okay.
Until next time.
And where
evening.
the friggity fuck is Vex? Hey Vex, how you doing?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2,
well,
you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
considering she's
No
not doing the
questions,
Golden Glow
no
job,
excuses.
I don't think she's the best one.
Hey, take it easy.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Rift and Blind. If something's
You should
being
come to
handed to you on a
Solitude.
silver
Check out a
platter,
museum
there's
that I got.
catch. Steal the platter instead. Get it?
Oh, did not mean to bump the mic.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
That would be a curse.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And
This isn't the Dark Brotherhood,
make a
homie.
little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Is this unusual gem worth anything?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
Makes sense.
How many of these are there?
24.
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
You sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
All right. Let's see here.
Don't give up now.
Is that cheese?
Plenty of loot
Wayris
out there
cheese.
that's ripe for the taking.
Take that. Ooh, nice. Oh, apologies. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. That oh nice was to the fact that we're almost halfway done with the gems already. Fuck yeah. Fun fact, those are mostly in like story locations. They're not typically, you know, scattered about too much. All right.
Come here.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you
There
what
we
I
go.
know. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here. Me included. I just wanted to let you know.
What?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay? I'm sure we'll speak again.
I should ask him what that is. Okay.
What's going on?
How did you become so good at picking locks?
Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business,
I love it. I don't want that tail. Yeah, no offense to the guy. I'm not here for story time. We're gonna try to do this Golden Glow job real quick. All right. So, identify Rifta's skooma dealer. Show the meat to Andarin. Stone of Baron Zaya is there as well. Okay. Yeah, our map is once again covered in markers. Jesus Christ, what have I done? Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I done? Okay. Okay. There's one in Yingville Barrow as well? Fucking hell. I left one at the oh, you know what? Archmage quarters. Showed the meat to Andarin? No. We will not be doing that. Okay. We will be quick saving here. We're going to go for a little dive. Alright. Ooh. Close the canal gate. And let's go. All right. I believe we come around from this side, we should be good. There's also a sewer that we can use, but we're not going to worry about that. At least not yet. We're going to get the hives burnt first. Okay, I know it's super dark. That's kind of the point, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Actually, I think the sewer is over there. We could have asked Vex about it, and she would have, you know, given us the 411. But I figured it was fine. Oof. We are loud as shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Can I climb up this? No. How about this? Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay. Now, all right, and put the torch away. All right, 3 burnt. Very well done, honestly. You know, from like a coding perspective, you just have a torch out, hold it near it, and it catches fire. I know that seems basic, but you know, Skyrim was made in 2011, so it's little things like that are worth, you know, worth at least acknowledging every now and then. All right, there we go. This place is lit up like a 4th of July. At least it feels like it. Feels bright as shit. Awful, like, back door, by the way, to this place. Like, I don't think there's even, like, a paved path. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, yeah, it's just kind of like, here. Do better. Fuck. There we go. Alright. I do believe we're going to be doing most of this in first person, by the way. Just because it's thievery. Easier for me to keep an eye on the whole court this way, you know what I mean? Okay. Ooh. Wait, we already have that one in our inventory. Get this door open. Fuck. There we go. I'll take those septums. Gotta start replenishing our luck somehow, right? I think we're going into first person so we can do the roll. Okay. need to check in here. I'll take a swig of this water real fast. There we go. It is coconut water, so it counts as water. Okay. Uriel Septim the 7th. Give me that. Huh. I thought this went down to the basement. Maybe it's elsewhere. Hopefully not along the moon path. Little Khajiit joke there. You know, I know my lore. Smile. Alright, take that. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a door icon right there. Hey, Skyrim plate. Let's go. Damn it. Oop. Fucking almost walked into a shirtless homie there. Almost did it again. Get that unlocked for later. I kind of want to know what's in here. I think this is a distraction. Ooh, you know what? There's a goblet we didn't have. How did we not get seen? Listen for the footsteps. We're good. All right. Okay. Ooh. Stealthing around without having to kill people? That's my cup of tea. Obviously, you know, I love going for the kill as well, but Aquamarine, I'll take that. It's just as fun having to lean full tilt into being stealthy, I think. Good here. Yep. Cooked pheasant. I believe that's mine. Let's go ahead and check in here real quick, because why not? Okay. All right. Perfect little jaunty tune for not jaunty, but you know, perfect little ditty for what we're doing here. That dude doesn't need his cooked
hi, Mark.
potatoes. Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints here. Just stealthing about. You know, living our life as a thief. I see you, bitch. Artisanal cheese platter. It was indeed a floating plate. A floating plate of artisanal cheeses. Dumb hat, right? Just kind of checked his pocket real fast. All right. To his credit, we are super stealthy. Great sword of the Artorius. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. That's my bee in the jar. Hey, I don't know. That's just the sword on the wall. And I just grabbed it. What can I say? Okay. Tee-hee. Bye, bud. Alright. This is the perk of doing the Dark Brotherhood first, by the way. I really do, yeah. It's added in from one of them. I don't know which one. Yeah, we have an insanely high sneak level for this shit. We suffered through the Dark Brotherhood by, you know, not being too sneaky. So as a result, we get to be really sneaky here. Level 88 sneak. Hell yeah. Okay. That would explain why the name didn't exactly ring any bells. I just assumed that it was probably a reference that I missed. If he was in Dark Souls 3, then possibly. Oh, seen art. Probably. There's a lot of great Dark Souls art out there. Yeah, I played Dark Souls 3. That was back before I was saving my VODs. Same with Elden Ring. Go to the Bizarro Firelink Shrine? Possibly? Possibly. To quote the youth of today, it's been a while. You know, they're big on their stained, right? Blind as a bat. To be fair, I used an invisibility potion there. That's not really on that guy. Well, see, yeah, which gets it, you know. The youth. So I can't tell. That's true, but that's because I felt like getting through there, I need to be in first person stealth mode. All right. Fair, but you know, more hip with the youth, I think, right? We're only as hip with the youth as we want to be. Oh shit. By the way, Witch, are you going to get a Civ 7? Goes on a good sale. Hell yeah. Odaving has a bear. Who's Odaving? Are you kidding me? Isn't that a dragon? The name just doesn't click. Right, let's go turn this in. Capture a dragon's reason. Oh, that's why it sounded vaguely familiar. Fair. I fly through that state, like that half of the oh. Why are suddenly enemies nearby again? There we go. Yeah, that stage of the fucking bullshit, the final quest line, I completely fly past it. You're right. You know what? You're right. I'm a fake fan, I guess. Because I don't remember dragon names. I barely remember Anduin, you know? And he's at the start of the game. Yeah. I thought that one would get you. Yeah, exactly. I'm mixing up my World of Warcraft and my Skyrim. Which gets it? Hey, Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass.
I think you mean burnt.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found.
Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking?
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of ESOs.
If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of
At least
this
I think
odd
so.
symbol.
One of them.
Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way.
Fair enough. He's like, I don't want to be involved.
Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, cough it up.
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
All right. Dampened spirits. Sick. All right. Well, that, I think, is a great place to save it. Get ready to call it for the night. We are going to do we're going to raid someone we don't normally get to raid. Friend of ours, D&B Tino, also known as Catacorn. We're going to go raid out to him. He's playing some Diablo 4, his first seasonal character. Yeah. They always raid out to us. It's a rare chance we get to raid out to them, so we pay it forward. You know how it goes here. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for the night. We got our build set up. It's not fantastic, but it gets the job done. We've put all of our followers away because we are doing some sneak thievery. It kind of feels weird to have Zora's commentary during that, as much as I love her. I feel like she kind of would give us away, honestly. And yeah, we're going to also do all the quests that we can pick up from Riften. That's going to suck. It's going to suck. But that's the way of the road. So yeah. Picking back up tomorrow night with some more quests around Riften and some more Thieves Guild stuff. Not going to try to shotgun it all in one go because Thieves Guild can be really fast. Like, faster than the College of Winterhold if you really want to. Especially since you don't got to really kill too much. Tomorrow night stream, be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual, most likely, and we go until about now. There's always a chance that we start early with Skyrim, but you know for sure we'll be live between midnight, 5 a.m. Central Time. You have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you so much for popping by and saying hello. It's always a pleasure to see you. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Revan EX and Ronaldo Kuhn, for the raids. It was an absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. And you have a great night as well, Tibbers. Sleep well when you get there, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hope you're heading off. All right. If you're calling your stream, Coda, I'll cancel that raid. It's good to see you, by the way. I'll have to hopefully catch you next time, then. So instead, we'll send the raid out to our friend Thomaside. There we go. Yeah, we'll send the raid out to Thomaside. We love Thomaside here. He's great people. Hung out with us last night. Been live since 12. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Go get you some rest then. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it was great to see you either way. He's played some Elite Dangerous. We love Tom here as well. We'll go say hi to him. And there we go. Until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night, folks. English. It's hard. It's hard. Sleep well, Coda. It's good to see you.